Right, are we actually live now? Jesus Christ. Uh, why is it that every single time that I want to stream, something has to fuck up? Like 5 seconds before. Every single fucking time. If not Fugi, then it's the goddamned, what's it called? The tablet I've got going down here. Like, so that you guys can see. It's like, what? Why are you like this? Hi, Moorcroft, sweetheart. How are you doing? My god. Hi, Mercury. Got that first one. There we go. Let's go. And the fancy one for Moorcroft, of course. Because Moorcroft is fancy as fuck. That is very, very true. Hi, Mercury. How are you doing? So, I want to show you something really, really funny. That's not funny at all, because I have to literally hide an entire group. Not that I need it right now, but just look at this. Look at this. How am I supposed to work with this? Because Fugi can't get their butts together. And just... I logged in with Discord, I restarted my entire OBS 3 times just to see if I could fix this. I joined a stream call, nothing works. So we're just gonna hide that and pretend it doesn't happen. Doing heckin' good. My boss took me out to lunch today. Let's go! Let's go, Mercury. Hi, Jenin. Yeah, Fugi's not working, to the surprise of absolutely no one. So, that's fucking fantastic. But we're live. We're live. I also couldn't get my, tablet in front of me to work. Like, not my own, but like, the one on the stream. So, yeah, that's what's going on. I'm snacking for a change. I'm trying to get more comfortable with that on stream. Not something that's really comfortable right now, but... There we go. Alright. How's Core? I would say pretty fucking good. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Alright. Plays everything so that I can see everything. Okay, I think we are just about ready to start the stream. I don't know. Is there anything else that could potentially fuck up? Yes, there are a lot of things. Are we going to deal with it? Unless it affects the stream, no. Shoot. Okay, so where did we get to last time? Right about here. Okay. We were building a background. That's exactly what we were doing. Or at least, like, trying to. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Collapse that one. That's all good. Oh, my god. I also forgot that I was about to stream. I started prepping for like 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that. My voice is a little fucked up today. Not that there's any issue with that per se. Which one is this? Why do I have one called Highlights? That doesn't do anything. Is it in the eyes? It's probably the one in the eyes, right? It's definitely the one in the eyes. Okay. Gonna need to define that eyes. Okay. So we got the edge highlights there. That's good. It's always so interesting to go back and just like remove everything, save the base colors, and just see how much progress has been made. It's actually insane. Anyway, not what we're looking at today. Gotta get that away. We are building a background, and I am not even remotely sure how to do that with this one. So, I think what we're going to do is we've got the light coming in kind of from that direction. Are we having, since last I saw? Well, we tried. And we failed epically. Because I have no idea how to build a background for this. Like, this could function as a basic background, but I want more. The certified artist. I don't have a certificate for it actually, Roxy, so you are factually incorrect. Found a connector, now I can play all night with... Good. Yes, Bean, we are arting. Until 12. No more than 12. Good. And with that, I'm going to trust Moorcroft. That she is an adult and she knows exactly what she's doing. Fritzy, hi Midnight Fox, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yes, we are indeed trying to make do with myself. I've noticed that I'm missing quite a fair bit of detail on myself, actually. My body doesn't even allow me to stay up super late. That's completely fine, Jenin. But here's the thing. I'm still missing the cheek marks that I have here. I did notice that like right at the end of the last stream last week. But I also need to make all of my scars, which the scars is something that I am very much aware of. Have been the entire time, but I have a different plan for theirs. Also, the music is a tad loud to me, actually, or it's just this song, I don't know. That should be better. Rude? Wait. What does it say? Stinky. Bean, behave. Terps, piss back to your own stream. Oh my god. Don't come in here and bother my chat when you're streaming yourself. Sorry, that was kind of rude. But god damn it, Toast. Go back to your own stream. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to add the scars, but the scars is something that I'm going to do at the very end because they are kind of important to her entire story and lore. Dealing with technical difficulties. Well, I'm not a fucking technical difficulty. Get the fuck out of here and deal with your stiff stuff. Ja, ich spreche sehr gut Danish, ja. Sorry, that one was terrible. Not even grammatically correct. Please shoot me. Let me just actually see what I am currently missing on myself, if I'm going to. That did not do what I wanted it to. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. So what am I missing on myself currently? Let's actually scale this down a little bit just so we can get a bit of a better view. So I'm missing all the scars, obviously. The choker I have actually chosen to let remain off. We got the horns. We do need the pink tips, actually, and of course the cheek marks. Roxy, I'm sorry, but I've become someone else's problem. Bit late to the party, if you will. Okay, so we're gonna keep that there. Is there anything else? I got that. That works. That's about fine. Alright, so it's only the cheek marks, the pink tips, and the scars, which is good. Alright, good. Because I kind of just, like, realized that I was missing a fair bit last time, but not exactly sure how much all of a sudden. So what do you say, chat? Do we work on the background, or do we do, like, cheek marks, scars, and tips first? Because we do have about 4 hours, potentially more, if we want to get into that. So what do you say? Do we do the background, which is gonna suck because I have nigh on no experience drawing backgrounds? I don't want to hear it. I know which one you're gonna reference. I don't want to hear it. So what do you think? That one is kind of interesting, though I do want to know about this one. That is the skin shading. Excuse me. Do want to get this softened out a little bit more. Do the challenging thing first. You know what? That sounds... do I need to bring out the bat? The bonk bat might be necessary. Also, Moorcroft, I don't know. Is it worth it? Let's do this. Just get this kind of shaded a little bit better. Getting that beach body going, if you will. Seems a bit aggressive. That's better. Much better, but I still think I'm gonna go for 25 and just kind of imply that it's there. Got shot down anyway, so... Well, like I said, I'm someone else's problem, and I do not regret it. That's probably one of the last things I would regret, honestly. That should be about good. Yeah, that should be about good. Hi, Andre. How are you doing? Alright, challenging thing first it is. My mother told me that I'm allowed to hit people so long as I do it with love. So these days I name all my bats with love. Well, you can tell your mother that I'm a big fan of her work. I'm a very big fan of her work, actually. An exciting announcement? Let's go! Are the socks named Love too? Because you can then kick with love? Is that what you're trying to get at, Midnight Fox? Which would you actually prefer, Midnight or Fox? Because Midnight Fox is a bit of a mouthful to say, like on the fly, you know? Which do you prefer? Alright, so we're going to go with what you said and just hide myself away entirely. And no, yes, it will be easier to put myself into an entire group, but because of the way CSP works, this entire group has multiply and this entire group has screen, and if I put that into a group of itself, it's going to cancel it out, and I don't want to deal with that. Which is why I like blast it out this way. Anyway, put a sock on the bat, that way if someone grabs it, you keep the bat. They get the sock. They get sucked, I suppose. Har, 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 such funny. Please shoot me. Oh, okay, so it's actually this one. Okay, so I guess what we're going to do is we're going to grab a 200. That's absolutely not big enough. About 500. No. Blur of about 5. Not 5. That one and that one. Okay, it's already helping. One thing I'm having a bit of an issue with is the way it's turning though. Okay, we apparently have a cat cam going. Hi! Who said you could be here? Also, you can go with Fox or Midnight only. I am fine with either. Most people go with Fox. I'm gonna go with Fox as well because it's simpler. Also, my cat's butt is currently on the microphone. Could you please not? If you're gonna be here, you need to lie down. Yes, it is the kitty. Yes, I smell of cucumber and dip. That's my stomach. Could you not? Gonna start my career as a graphic designer and an artist. I made a brand as well. Still got to work on it, but yeah, I'm gonna practice first. Gonna get basic anatomy and furry anthropomorphic anatomy. Don't care how long it's gonna take. I'll try to practice every day. You know what, Andre? Let's go. I would say make an online portfolio. Yes, we have the kitty. Could you not push my microphone? Bap. God damn it. Look, there's not enough space for your fat ass in my hands here. Lie down. Oh my god. Thank you, and stay there. Kato. Kato indeed. The screamer, if you will. There we go. Good boy. No, stay down. Thank you. Alright, so apparently we have the cat on the stream now, as a manager, if you will. Yes, we do have a Moorcroft in here today as well. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just take this there, and delete that. Alright, we're not going to delete that. We're going to paint more. That's this one. Let's get like a 200. That should be fine. I think that's better, honestly. Imagine dragging these nuts on your face, Mezzy. Bet you'd love that, huh? There we go. So I kind of need a little bit of a separation over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that color and just make it slightly darker. Imagine an God, that was terrible. Please shoot me. What we want is we want it on top here. And let's actually go for a bit of a fatter brush of a 20-ish and just kind of nail it right down. If I wasn't on the eraser, that would also help. There we go. Nail it right down the middle. Keep it from here and rip it right down. There. There. Okay, that looks terrible. Gotcha. Put it up there. There you go. Done. Just from all the way up there and then to down there. That should create a separation, as it does. Although it's wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that and we're going to do a perspective or distort and just ever so slightly tilt it this way. I also find funny the aggressiveness you said that. Which one? The balls or the uwu? Much better. Because now we have like a kind of sway that kind of goes in the direction over here, which is very, very good. We have all the light coming in down there. That's good. The balls. But wouldn't you like these balls to be dragged around? Blues! I don't remember being here before. Well, this is your first time chatting, so that will kind of make sense. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We're talking about dragon and dragon balls and faces apparently today. It's quite the interesting subject to come into, if you will. There's a bit of scuff over there, which... there we go. Which one is that? That's that one. Why is that not working the way I want it to? Because that's that way. Remember, if your trans girlfriend isn't pregnant yet, it means you aren't trying hard enough. This ad was paid for by lewd trans girlfriends councils. You know what? You know what, Blues? I think that's a pretty good fucking statement. We're going to head and search a lot of references. Let's go! But, Andre, references carry you far, but the thing that's going to carry you the furthest is experience. Which is rich coming from someone who only draws like once a week. I know. Which is why I'm so friggin' goddamn slow. But then again, progress is at the very... Oh, that's my own reference. There we go. Progress is coming in slowly but surely. Wow, that was actually pointless, but whatever. So progress is happening. And yes, do try hard on breeding those girlfriends. It is very preferable. Okay, so what I think we're going to do, this is just the flats. I think I'll want to try instead of that. I think we're going to go for it. No, that's not enough. What about 200? That should be enough. There we go. Seriously? I'm a student in animation. Mm-hmm. Your point? I don't draw all week. Mezzy, I've seen exactly what your drawings look like. Shut the fuck up. Fuck! God damn it! Andre, why did you have to remind me? I forgot again. That means I have to take the cat down. Because it's an actual freaking, like... You are a male and I am not. And I need to take my girl juices. And it can affect you because you have a very much smaller body. So it's going to hit you like 10 times harder. God damn it. Cat comes first, I'll remind you. I know, Jenin, but if the cat comes first, then I need to put the cat down. Also, hi, Genie. Welcome on in. And I need to put... Okay, I need to put the cat down on the floor. I need to put the cat down on the floor. Because I don't want to risk his health. And he's gotten a lot of attention today, so I don't know what his deal is. So I am going to just do what I usually do and just kind of shoo him off, and he went on his own will. He knows exactly what's going on here. I've trained him very, very well. Jesus Christ, it's raining outside. Oh my god. I need a stretch. Oh, everything is just hurting today. I went for another run. I was considering giving my body another day of rest, but I was like, you know what? This is more about consistency at this point. And consistency is key when you want to build up a good routine. And I do want to start running and building a healthy routine, which I started running on Monday, which none of you probably know if you weren't here yesterday. So blah, 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 blah. There's a whole story there. But I did start running. Such a great idea to chug down your meds with energy drink. Come on. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to place that one right there so I remember it. Actually, let me just give you guys something to look at while I'm doing this, because it's going to be a little while. There we go. There we go. That should be at least something to look at. Should fit with the screen as well. Alright. Med check it is. Have everybody else taken their meds today? Moorcroft, I'm looking at you. I know you're practicing your guitar and you probably can't hear me half the time, but even so. Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. Now be my good little girl and get those meds chucked down. And you wanted to remind me every single day. Where's that alarm going? Good. I'm too powerful for meds. That's rather impressive as a trans person, Roxy. What's your secret? Because I'd love to not take these meds and just, like, you know, by default, transition completely. Moorcroft is beautiful. Can confirm. Shh. Well, it was a little excited to get out on me, I guess. A little excited to get all over me. Alright, let's just get all the rest of it out. There we go. That the sun might rise in the morning. Imagine just B. Mezzy, are you alright? You don't sound alright. At all, actually. My secret... Oh my god, shut up, Roxy. Shut the actual frick up. Through a wall yelling loudly. You're fine? Okay, good. I'll trust you on that one. Okay. So we have 2 first redeems and a med check. This is a great stream. This is absolutely wonderful. Shield detected. I'm on a horse! Oh my god. Okay. Come on. See, I need to let this dry for a little bit. Because, well, obviously it needs to, like, sink in and everything like that. There we go. But yeah, I can absolutely confirm that Moorcroft is absolutely beautiful, absolutely wonderful, and an absolute cutie patootie. Bit tired too. Well, that makes sense. It's what, like 9:30 our time. And as a student, you need to get your sleep. The art before us. You know what? I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that, Moorcroft. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. The screen will be white for about a moment, but I need to gather evidence here. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna save that. Just whatever. As long as I have it, that's all that matters. So, Moorcroft, what will you say when I'm going to do a drawing of you? Is it going to be the same reaction, or... Because I'm very interested to know that. Alright, it's about dry enough and I can actually like start doing things. Oh, my legs are hurting so bad. Just draw a stick figure and throw weird ink all over it and it's done. You know what? You know what? You know the fuck what, Moorcroft? Actually, give me a second here, chat. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need to not hide. I need to hide this. Give me a second here. Is that the one? That is the one. Okay, good. I'm gonna just... You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this noise. There it is. And I'm just gonna... do this. Oh, fuck. That one. Yes. I have things I can't show. I have things that I cannot show. That should be good. Yep, that should be good. Okay, which is the reason why I had to turn that one off. There we go. Okay, we're back on this one. I think we can do this. Show that one. Let me just get this one a little bit bigger. There we go. I present to you the beginnings. A work in progress, if you will. Moorcroft, what the fuck do you think I've been having CSP open for all day? Yep. Right, Roxy? Now, if one were to look at the name, I don't know how well it shows, but if one were to look at the name, that would be pretty much a dead giveaway as to what this is. Oh, you can see it? Good, 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 good. I'll leave it at that. I'll say nothing more. I was kind of hoping to have that one ready for today, but someone distracted me for pretty much all day. Pretty much. Not all day, but pretty much. Plus I have my own things I needed to do as well. Roxy's not even been in my DMs all day, sweetheart. You're pretty much the only one, pretty much, but not entirely, pretty much the only one who's been in my DMs all day. Take that however you want. You can try to throw the blame around, but that's not gonna work. Also, I send very good DMs, that's true. What did I do? Watch for the sidelines at this point. Getting shot down. What the fuck do you... Oh, okay, you're not wrong. There we go. Yeah, okay. So we don't need this right now. There we go. Done. Alright, so how do you build a stadium? I think what we need is that one. Go there. Kind of make it a little bit lighter. Let's just kind of see what we can get away with. Yeah, that's about good. See, rude. Mean target practice. Moorcroft, behave. Oh my god. Like, I know Roxy's been your plaything for a long while, but Jesus Christ. You are savage. You need contracts, and wait, what, Mezzy? What? Oh. 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 I got it. I got it. Yes, I got it. I got it. Shut up. Go. And that, no. Alright, that does it. As it falls on the ground.
Emotional, damn it!
Lots of seats. Yes, that's kind of what I figured. What if we do this? No. Because it needs to be a straight up black, if that is to work, which it could. So what we're going to do is stay on the G pen. I think let's take a, not that, let's take a 20 and just rip down the middle. No, come on. Like this. That kind of works. Not exactly. Because we need it to be on the edge right there. And right there. Just to really... Gonna be with Z's? Let's go. Tell her I said hi. This is not a request. Okay. So since this outright sucks, gonna have to just delete that. That's good. That would work. And this, and this. There we go. That actually starts looking like something I could use. So we could have some ads right here. I think we could actually... Yeah, let's do that. Let's copy this color right there. And let's get some more stuff in here. What's the size of this thing? Oh, okay. Kind of wanted that tall. I think that's about good. And that's about good. And let's keep it on the down low to there and there. And that one too. Okay, good. Deselect that, which is literally that one, which is perfect because we're just gonna do a lazy and just delete that. I guess we could just move it down by 1 pixel. That shouldn't change too much at the top. Changes nothing at the top. Good. This feels like a very, very weird stadium. Hi, Pixie! Welcome on in. Good freaking morning to you. How are you doing, sweetheart? Let's get you some shout out. Pixie, let's go and let's get you a big shout out as well.
Surely it'll have a big thing. Oh,
I looked through pretty much all of your Elden Ring stream this morning for me, so it's funny how it's like always evening and morning for each other. Pixie, 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 look! Le moi. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know, did you see this one last week? Of course I want to shout you out, sweetie. You're an amazing artist. It's so swag. You know what, Pixie? I'll take it. I'll take it. So right now we're struggling very, very hard with building a background here. I love it. Let's go. I have made one background in my entire life, and I spent, which is not entirely true, but one good background in my entire life, and I spent so much time on it, you wouldn't believe it. Also, I predefined the background before. I have not done anything with this. Like, we've literally started building this one at the end of last stream. And yes, Pixie is heckin' amazing. Oh no! What is this bullshit? I lost a follower. Shit. Oh well, whatever. It's not about the numbers anyway. Actually, that is a good point. We should probably just do that and that. That should make it a bit easier to look at. Yeah, okay, good. So what we want is rows. And how do you make rows, you may ask? You take the darkest color that you have. You take the darkest color that you have, make it slightly darker, find out exactly. That's pretty good. Okay, so what we want to do is more like imply that there are rows and that they're further in the background. So, okay, that's good. So what we're going to do is just generally... Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong layer, because I don't have a layer for this just yet. Above there. Please make a new layer. There we go. There we go. What's this? Right about there. Okay, good. So we're just gonna do a completely lazy approach to this and just do this, and then we're just gonna do this. Okay, I guess I can't copy 2 layers at a time. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I can. Good. That should do that, and we should be having 3 layers now. And yes, I know this is a lazy approach to it. I don't care. Because this is a background, we're not doing anything major. Okay, that didn't work. Guess that would. Yep, that works. Because again, what we want to do is imply that there are rows. That should do for now. So what we want to do is let go of all of these and go down here and just actually maybe to about here actually. And just merge the visible ones right there. Nope. That was the wrong choice. That was definitely the wrong choice to make. I think about here should be good. Not visible, but selected. That's what we wanted. And we're going to copy that and just... Oh, right. Get these ones. This is the first 3 layers. I thought it was 4, but that's fine. Again, we just want to give the idea. Shoot. It should be these ones. Nope, it was definitely not those. Oh. God damn it. You know what? Put them there. Okay, so they end up on top of. Okay, good to know. Well, they ended up down there. Not exactly where I wanted them, but that's fine. And the reason I'm not hand moving them is I just wanted to stay within the frame, which is right about there. We don't need more than that right now. Okay, good. So, taking all of these and just merging them into one layer, because then we can just kind of turn it off. And they're all like perfectly aligned, which is exactly what I want. Could probably do with like another one up there, but you know what, it doesn't matter. And then we're going to take a filter and we're going to blur and just Gaussian blur it. Because that gives a nice effect. And we simply just want it implied. That's pretty good. Alright. And then we make another layer right above here. And that's going to be... there's something wrong with this. It bothers me, and I can't quite tell what it is. I know exactly what it is. I've made this entirely wrong. That's a bit of an... That's a bother. Shoot. What is this layer? There. Okay, so... Yeah, that's entirely wrong. I see what the issue is, and I don't want to fix it, but I have to. So what we're going to do is just ever so slightly... No, what we're going to do is we need like a third section, one that kind of separates, as in, like, it functions as a middle right here. That's annoying. Where did it go? There it is. That one is completely and utterly useless right now. Delete layer. This is why I don't do this like on stream normally, because I struggle so hard with this kind of crap. It also removes everything needed from the light. Much bother. It would be easier to just like make an entirely new background. I don't want to deal with this, but I have to. Whatever. Alright, so that one's also pointless. Where did it go? There it is, delete the layer. And that one is the one that needs fixing. I'm gonna keep that one solely for the color. And for some reason that one is... nothing. Okay, well then, delete that one. We're going to have to... what we could do is... What's that one? That's actually the one that I need more. These ones are just shading, I think. Gonna have to delete them. And that one is that one. Okay, good. So, I made a terrible mistake. I have given it like a corner, which is definitely not what we want. We want it to be like a rounding, which means we need a more defined, like, cornery edge right there. Okay, that could also just not work. That's fine. 200 then. There. So what we're going to do is we're going to make an entire section right there, where we are going to... No, we don't want to make it bigger. We want to keep it about the same size, right about there. Yeah, that's definitely already giving it way more shape. Why is that one so out of shape? That's not a thing I'm too keen on. So let's fix that before we do anything else. Okay, so that's been fixed. Do need an implication of that being right there, but for now, what's the size of that thing? That's about there. Maybe have it about there. Okay, good. So what we could do is put it right there, and just right about there. That's good. A bit much there. And shape it like that. Good. And just the same color here. And about the same over here. Roughly at the very least. There we go. And just... yeah, now we have much more of a corner, which is what I wanted. But that is still bothering me, because it is not following each other. So what we're going to do is fix that, obviously. Just give it like it's ever so slightly bigger edge over here. Okay, there we go. And let's see how that fixes itself. Much better, and also much worse at the same time. Because that does not work how I wanted it. So that should be right there. And I think we're going to do right there. Welcome to Experimentation 101. Live on Twitch. So I think, yeah. That's better. It's definitely got more like an arc shape going for it. So you know what? I can work with that. The question is, have I done this right? And I can see that I haven't. But I just can't quite tell what I'm doing wrong here. Frick. Oh, but I can tell what I'm doing wrong. I have made this too big. So firstly we're going to fix that. And then that. And then put it right there. That works. However, it also doesn't. Because I kind of needed to go into like a triangle, so I need these ones to be further in. And I don't know how I'm going to do that proper. We'll probably just have to do this. That definitely gives it more shape of what I want. So go there. I think that does it. That definitely does something closer to what I was hoping for. So that's about there. Oh yes, Dance with the Dead. Absolutely perfect for this. Okay, and we have it right about there. That's good. Did I? No, I did put it far out. Okay, good. Okay, now we have definitely got a much better shape. I do want to make it a little bit bigger up there, which is actually something I need to delete for because of the way I have layered things. So I do want a little bit more shape right there. Much better. Okay, we can definitely work with this. So what we're going to do is not have that tool selected, that's for sure. Grab this one, make it lighter. Oh, are we? No, we're not. What we're going to do is we're going to take this one and just give it an implication with it. Practicing now, watching streams and practicing. You know what? Watching streams is actually one of the better ways to practice because you get to get like, you know, a live feedback, if you will, or get like live inspiration. So I'd actually argue you're doing very, very good already. I do want to give it a little bit of an edge. Not too much, but a little bit. I think a little bit of that and... oh. No, that's definitely not right. Want it to be almost straight, but not entirely. I'm going to show what I drew in Discord. Alright. I'm going to take a look after stream. I think right there should be good. And then there and there and I think there. That should be good. Oh my god, this does so much more for the shape of it. Holy fuck. Sorry I'm cursing, but that one just made me a little bit happy. Jesus. I still haven't taken all of my meds. Frick. It's a bit dry. Might want to do the other arm today. There we go. To be honest, 99% of what you're doing here is pure sorcery to me, so just making lines is like magic. Well then, I can't wait to surprise you, Moorcroft, with your own drawing once it gets done, because I am working, obviously, off-stream on it. Which, by the way, thank you for all the references you sent. I managed to sneak those out of you without you even noticing. Oh! You've learned a ba? Damn, I'm having a bigger effect on you than I thought I was. You see how I'm doing this? You see how I'm doing it? I have a motive. I have a point with pretty much anything I say and do. Alright, enough of my bullshittery. We do need to get that one a bit more shape there. That's still not the right. That's one. Do need to get this one shaped a bit better. So I think we're going to do that. And there we go. Yep, it is shaping up much better. Not entirely down here, not happy with that because we need a little bit more of this. Oh, wrong way. Much, much better. Okay, so that's good. This is not good. But I knew that. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that color and just delete the entire wrong layer. That one. And then we are simply going to basically color from here to like somewhere down the middle. I think we're going to do like that as well. I think that's about right. There we go. And we're going to go for, let's just do 2K and just get it over with. There we go. And let's just get it 600, get it blurred on the edges. That does it. And select. And we're going to invert that, and we're going to do that. That pretty much does it. I do want a little bit more of a line over here. Which layer is this? It's no layer. Okay, good. So what we're going to do is take a little bit of a darker one, just again make sure that it's about the right. Why is that not working? Because I'm on the blur instead of the pen. Yeah, that works. Okay. Might want to do like a little bit of a bigger one. There we go. And there we go. Where do we have it? We have it right there. It's quite the shaping, but that's almost fine. It's not fine. This bothers me. And I need to know why it's bothering me. And I know why. That one needs to be further out. Okay. So that means we are going to rip this one. Nope. There. I think. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's just follow the line as best we can. So about what's good. Think about there. There is good. And let's keep it on that one. And delete that, because that gives it a better shape, and this one needs to obviously follow. So we're going to take that, follow the line till we reach about, I think there should be good. And yeah, because we want to give it the idea that it's really curving. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with that. Okay, back to the pen. Onto the right layer. Might have to do some reshaping, but we will deal with that when we get there. That one and that one. Bit much. Not quite happy with that. So we're gonna keep shaping. I think that one would go well about there. God, Dance with the Dead have some really freaking bangers. There we go, done. That's pretty good. And then of course the bottom shape needs to follow. Har har, funny joke, I get it. Bottom shape. No. Delete that. Yep, that does it. Alright, there we go. Back on this one. There we go. And right about there. Much better in terms of shaping. Much, much better. Because now we're kind of like looking into a corner, which is very much what I was hoping for. Gonna have to take a look at this. Surprisingly, it follows fairly decently, but not all the way. So we are going to have to fix that, but that's fine. Keeping that one for now. Then what we are going to do is simply maybe being on the right tool would also help. Just, you know, just a good idea. That definitely did not work the way I intended it. So we're just going to do it manually. Much better. Okay, good. So we're just gonna... Actually, you know what?
Hello.
Hi, Deli. How are you doing, sweetie? Been a while since I've like properly talked to you. How are you, sweetie? How are you? We're just arting along. Art. How are you? How are you? There we go. That one. Art indeed. Okay, that does it. And we can just kind of unmess with these. We're building a background for the cheerleader, if you've seen the cheerleader. If not, I can just like quickly turn my cheerleader on. Don't clip that out of context. God. What am I drawing? Currently a stadium for the cheerleader that we've got going right here. Shut up, Moorcroft. But yeah, we've got the cheerleader going, and I still need a few details on myself here, but you know, for the most part, it is shaded, it is done, but not quite there. Found out I was missing, what was it, like 3 things or so, but that's about it. Ooh, those were good. Good one. All right. So this is what we're working on currently, and building a stadium background for her. Because I want a proper background. And I'm struggling with making backgrounds, I might as well just admit it, because holy fucking shit, that is not easy. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this one and just completely delete the entire layer again. And then we're going to shape it. We're actually not going to shape it. We're going to get right back onto keeping that one and hiding it. And then we're going to unmess this right here. There we go. Did we get that one? We did. Okay, good. Which means we can then actually now do this. There we go. Get that color. Delete the layer. Shape it again. I need to shape this one also. Like reshape it. So I think what I want is one that kind of just goes up but not all the way over. Like that. And again, let's continue with that and just kind of give it a bit of an edge right there. There we go. And let's just go for 2K. Get that color in there. That's good. Not liquefy. We want to get a 500. And just avoid all of these. That's pretty good for shading. Then we're going to make this, invert it, and just make the holes. Yeah, works fairly alright, but not quite there. Want a bigger one because that does not work. Soft 250. Need to do some manual shaping over there on the light, which is fine, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that just about works. A little bit over here, but that's fine. Alright, I gotta get to the grass, which is that one right there. Grab that color, delete it. Let's reshape everything. So we have a bit of a thing going right here, where I think we're going to... That's definitely not the right one, because we want a bit more of an angle on it. And then kind of... I think that's a good shape. Not too terribly sure on it. Nope, that's definitely not enough. I think maybe out here. Oh, shoot. It's definitely better, but it's not quite there. It needs more. Like, it needs to almost run parallel to that line there. Much better. Definitely much more happy with that one. I don't think we want that big. So about 200 should do. And not on the liquefy. I don't like how it doesn't... Whatever. It's the only tool that doesn't do what I expect it to do, and it bothers me. Alright, so how does this look so far? Getaway reference. It's about good. Very black and white, but... Or like, you know, dark and light. But it's alright. Fuck, I love Metallica. Well, if only this was Metallica. Hi Majima, how are you doing? Caught you in Kainz's stream earlier. How are you doing? Okay, gonna hide that one for now. Yeah, if only this was Metallica, but the vibe is, you know, similar, but quote unquote just old school rock. Right, so we want some light actually, you know what? Just gonna give this one a lighter one. So I think we want, if we're going to do the whole thing right, then we should be having kind of like this. Good cover. But it is from Weezer, Enter Sandman. If that means anything to you, I don't know. And just kind of give it an edge like this. Now we can just entirely put that one on. That's fine. Nice art. Thank you. I've made it myself. Gosh. No, actually, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is... Yeah, chipping in. Oh, you know, Samurai. Let's go. Samurai's fucking base is shit. I love them. Wish they were quote-unquote real, if you know what I mean. I mean, they are, I believe they are actually like a Swedish band who got hired to do the whole thing, if I remember correctly. You're free to correct me if I'm wrong, but... one more beautiful thing to walk out of Sweden. I still give Sweden credit for giving us the Volvo, the tank disguised as a vehicle for civilians. Like, you can hit a moose with that thing, like the old ones, not the newer ones that's been brought up by China, if I remember correctly. And still the moose would, you know, be the one in trouble, medically speaking. And not you. You could just, like, detach the front bumper and keep going, basically. Oh yeah, I know that they're like a real band per se, but what I mean is, I wish they were, you know, like a standalone band, if that makes sense. Like, I get that there is a band that's been hired and, like, you know, CDPR did their thing with it. I wish Samurai itself were... That's exactly what I'm trying to get at more CrossFitty. Yeah, sure. That's fine, and that's fine. Good. That is not fine there. That one. Frick. Oh no, I did it on the wrong layer. Frick. Forgot to make a layer all of its own. Imagine that. Being the good artist who actually knows what they're doing. Couldn't be me, which is why I'm not an artist. Frick. Love the band. Part of me wishes they were hired. They hired Dogstar, Keanu Reeves RL band. That would be cool. Though, to be fair, Keanu Reeves got a very, very big role in the game otherwise. His motorcycle company, Arch Bikes, if I remember correctly, is the name of it. Basically got, like, you know, the spotlight for bikes in in this series, if you want to call it that. Let's create a selection, invert that, and just delete that. Which, if I was on the right layer, would actually work. Yeah, the Archer bikes that you can drive in the games, they are like a Keanu. I don't know if he co-owns it. I don't think he's the direct only owner of it. But there was like an entire documentary made of that, if I remember correctly. Again, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I know a fair bit about bikes, actually. Not, you know, terribly much, but a fair bit, I would dare to say. What, with my parents being bikers and shit, that kind of comes with the territory, I suppose you could say. Actually, I don't want that one to be terribly... Yeah, that's about good. I just want it to be like an edge light that's barely visible. Nope, that's not enough. That's also wrong. Much better. Alright, that's about good. Jackish Arch is like the only bike I use in the game. I finally learned how to Akira slide the bikes in games. Ooh, I didn't even know you could do that. I just ride the bike like it was, you know, my life depended on it, basically. Oh, shoot. Actually, that's... Oh, I can't do that because of the way I've done that. Well, frick. Which is funny you mentioned the Akira bike. And yes, I'm gonna pull it up again. Because I don't know what the Akira bike is, or rather I didn't know what the Akira bike is, or was, until I accidentally kind of did a drawing of it. It's not finished, by the way, and I'm not going to show the colored version. But I have... Where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. 1 second as I scale it up so that it's actually visible on stream. That should just about do and fit with the overlay. There we go. I accidentally kind of made this one, and I pulled a lot of references from Cyberpunk, but with the bike that was, which I later found out was the straight up like reference to the Akira bike, which I didn't know because I don't know what the Akira bike is. I've never seen the Akira, the Akira the anime or movie, whatever. I don't even know. I've never seen it, so unintentionally, I made the Akira bike ish, and it's moved further along than this, but not willing to show just how far yet. This is the quote unquote finished line work. Obviously the character is, still, not finished. Still need to decide who I want to throw in there, but obviously it's going to be a femme, but the shaping with the thighs, the obvious parts, so on and so forth. I have a line that confuses myself here, but whatever, that's not for now. That's for a different thing. Anyway, yeah, I do a lot of art off stream as well, which is where I tend to like try out my line work and everything. There we go. That's not the one. That's the one. I think I need this to be more. Actually, I want to try doing this a little bit differently. There you go. Because I don't like how that blends. I know how this looks, don't worry. Trying something a little bit different here. Okay, that gave me a result I'm happier with. Oh shoot, that didn't. Definitely happier with this result. Yeah, that I can work with. Again, it's just a background, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's more like implied where it is. If I was going to do like a whole scene, then I would put a ton of more work into the background, but I'm not making an entire scene. That's about good, although that looks horrible. Okay. Hi love, how are you doing? Rewatching Cyberpunk Edgerunners this time with my dad has been fun. Edgerunners is such a cool series. I love it so much. Definitely one of my favorites and one I would recommend. EPs? Alright, that's good. Oh, not good. I don't know. I hope you're doing well. I'm absolutely doing. I feel like yeah, that's missing. Okay. Need to give it like a general shaping a little bit more here. That's too much. Alright, bit big on that one, so we're going to just give it a little more of a shape here. Okay. My dad being a massive Breaking Bad fan, haven't watched that one. I watched Dub with him. Let's go. But I've never seen Breaking Bad. So, Majima, one thing you will learn about me is I'm extremely, extremely uncultured. Sadly. But I have made an entire, channel in my Discord just dedicated to movies and anime. No, I haven't watched Breaking Bad. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff that I have not watched. It surprises people how little I've actually watched. Deli, if you go into my server, I think you're in it, right? There should be the movies to watch list, something along those lines at the very least. Go there and have a look at how little how uncultured I am, if you will. It's kind of funny as well as it is sad. Oh, you haven't watched any movies? Oh my god, finally somebody who gets not understanding the fucking references. Sorry, that one is kept moderator only. Hi Aegis, how are you doing? But let's give you some access because you passed the vibe checks. There we go. You passed the vibe checks in Kinds' stream, so feeling that one. You've seen Breaking Bad, but still, of course. But yeah, you definitely passed the vibe checks. But yeah, Majima, I am very, very protective of my community. Doing alright, just lying a bit. Let's go. You know what? Embrace that laziness for a day or two. That's fine. But I'm very, very, very protective of my community, which is why I'm like a little bit more on guard with giving the link away. Trying to make us, sweetie, you've known me for over a decade at this point. How the fuck do you think you're not passing the vibe check? Don't even give me that shit. Don't insult yourself. Exactly. Don't insult yourself. We shall have no such thing here. You know what? That's fine. Mostly lying in bed for past few years. Well, in that case, embrace it. Embrace the laziness. I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like it's something that's a little bit not your choice. But I'm not sure. That was a noise. Oh, it's the Clock Devil one. Okay, gotcha. I can definitely understand the caution. Yeah, the curation. Yeah, exactly. So I'm a little bit, well, as I said, I'm very protective of my community. There are people in there who are a little more fragile than others, and I try to help them, you know, find their way in life. If nothing else, just like be a moral support for them, or like a distraction sometimes. Whatever it be, I am more than happy to simply play the clown on Twitch, if you will, and just distract people from their daily worries. That does not bother me in the least. But aside that, I generally try to be as productive as I can. I really don't know what to do right now. I know exactly what to do right now. What I'm going to do is make a new layer atop this one. What is this one? Ah, that one. Okay, gotcha. I'll fit right in then. Let's go. I think 12, was that not the one? That was not the right tool. There. Well, that's a bit big. 12. Why is it not coloring? Because I didn't select another color. Yeah, that's definitely why. So we're gonna do the exact same thing we started the stream with, except I've had to reshape the entirety of this background because I found out that I had made it wrong, which is what I've been spending the a better part of the last half hour doing. I want to get that one down a little bit. So again, I'm just using the implications of what's going on. Don't specifically need to make it quote unquote perfect. But yeah, Deli, I'm so happy I'm not the only one who's like, oh, you haven't seen this? No, I haven't. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not going to understand any of the references that you're giving. Like, it's not just movies, it's games as well. There's a surprising amount of games that I have not played or have no, like, nostalgia references, understanding, anything to. Like, Undertale is a big one, which I have put Undertale on my 2024 playlist. That is something I will fully admit to. Let go of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be that. Yeah, that does it. But I have never played Undertale, and I have promised my entire community that I will play Undertale sometime this year. I have a few other games that I'm currently aiming at a little bit more. But everyone always freaks the ever-living F out when I tell them I have not played Undertale. Let's just merge these into selected. Hi Carissa, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Shoot, I forgot that. Let go. 4. Shoot, wrong one. There you go. We still gotta play games together. That is not the right ones. Where the frick did they go? There? That it? Well, it's not the right ones. What the frick happened here? So that's the big one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. That made it easier to find them at the very least. And I did see your message, Lau. I don't know if I replied to it. But yes. Alright. That should just about do. I have completed my Viking collection from within for for honor. Ooh, let's go. Okay, so what I am going to do is take these as well, and there we go. No, not that one. Right? Yeah, no, not that one. And just merge selected layers into one. Put it down under. That's good. You didn't as yet, but I'm sure you've been busy. I am just your kitten watching patiently for you. Oh, waiting, sorry. That just about does it. And there we go. Nope, that absolutely doesn't do it. Can't deal with that. Much better. What about over here? Yeah, it's the same story. Med check. I am actually on top of my meds because my goddamn community reminded me that I need to take my meds. So have everybody else taken their meds today? If not, med check. Okay, that should be about good. So I want to distort it. Actually, I want to free transform it. Which is something I should have done way before I even did that. Okay. Free transform. That should just about do, right? Just about. There we go. Quote. I don't have the ability to quote. I'm sorry. Hi, Jiro. How are you doing? I don't have that set up, so I'm sorry, but no quotes. You are more than welcome to clip if you want. I do heavily encourage clipping. Because I like those memories when I'm feeling a little bit depressed, feeling down, or just feeling like I want to re-experience good memories. Yeah, I think that just about does it. Okay, so we're going to go for a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And we had that one to like 9 on 40 something. That definitely gives like a good illusion of a stadium. Good at playing Fire Emblem 3. Oh, let's go. Not a game I know, I'm sorry. Again, I'm very uncultured, but sounds really heckin' cool. I will not lie about that. Okay, so we're going to get that one. Put it there. And this one and this one. Bit up high. Want that one kind of low actually. Yeah, there we go. And just... Again, we're just going to create implications, or like, you know, associations rather. That's not the one, that's there. Fantasy Tactical, ooh, Nintendo game, let's go! Nintendo usually makes some pretty banger games. Never mind the company. No. 4. How am I? I am doing absolutely wonderful. I could probably not be more positive about my outlook on life as it currently is actually. So I'm actually doing very, very good. Very, very good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about there. Nope, that's not the one. That is the one. There we go. That's such a vibe. I try to be a good vibe for everybody. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. About there. Yep, that does it. T. Deselect and then move all of those. Good. There we go. And no, I will not risk going too far to the sides. Stoked you're happy. Let's go. But I'm actually very, very happy, which is really weird considering I'm currently unemployed. But I have great friends, I have good inspiration, and I have something very, very close to me, very dear to me. Something I would not give up for the life of me. That's actually wrong. I need to not do that. That's the top layer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I have a very good reason for pushing forward. Snake magic? If that's what you want to call it. See, that one I think you can do because of the streaming avatars. I think. Don't quote me on that. And let's frick. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Control. No, not copy. That should just about do it. You know what? I'm going to accept that. And then we're going to 18, which is that one. That's nothing at all. And that one is, yeah, that's that one. Okay. So, you know what? We're just going to take all of these and merge them into one layer. There we go. I'm just kind of taking a guess at what's closest to me. Ooh, what's closest to me? That could be many, many things, honestly. Free transform, those. Could be a literal crap ton of things. But snake magic is definitely a good guess. There we go. Gotta go for now. Glad I was able to pop in for a bit. Majima, I am super happy that we got to meet you. It's always such a pleasure meeting new people. And again, you passed a lot of the vibe checks in Kaiser's chat, so very happy to have you. And now, before you go, I will not ask you to follow. We don't do that here. People need to follow of their own free will. But you have a wonderful, wonderful day, sweetheart. I would rather have people stay and stick because they want to, not because I ask them to. About 49. That is very, very good. I wonder, what if we actually took this one and... Oh my god, that did everything I wanted it to. Almost, almost. Need to just lower it for a little bit. There's a little bit of scuff down there, but we can deal with that. But you have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetie. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Super, super appreciate it. Already following. Oh, the more you know. Well, color me the stupid one then. Specifically the one I mentioned. Well, there are many, many things that could be. You know what? This is actually beginning to look like something I could actually work with. Let's try and enable me again. Oh, this is definitely becoming something worth looking at, that's for sure. Again, it's also a question of how much work do I want to put into this background, because probably not going to do a whole lot with it. How big is a football where you are? About the size of a football or soccer, I guess. Not really sure what you're looking for. Are you looking for like a measurement, a scale, the size of, you know, a head comparatively? Because even that's like a variable thing. That's very know the sport. Oh, well, I am a European, so it's soccer over here. Probably if you're American. We don't really like. We have rugby and American football as a thing, but it's definitely not the primary one. So soccer is definitely the bigger one, if that's what you mean. If not, and I'm terribly sorry that I misunderstand you. But specifically for Denmark, which is where I'm from, mention 1992, and any Dane that was alive at that point plus 5 years will be almost crying a little tear in the corner of their eye for how proud they were for winning the World Cup. I think, you know, either that or the European Championships. I don't even know. I don't care. It's older than me, and I don't care. I don't care about sports whatsoever. It's literally as uninteresting as cleaning to me. Actually, cleaning is more interesting to me, if I'm going to be completely honest. Not to shit on any sport nerds out there. It's just I don't care about sports, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, so I think what we could do now is just make like. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we are having some issues with that one, first of all. Blah, AT. That one is too sharp still. And again, we just want to create like light implications, how it's functioning. Posture check, you know what? I should probably do that. And a hydrate, you know, that's very, very good of you, Jiro. Because I tend to sit like a complete gremlin, just wrapped up in my blanket. So you actually redeeming that is legitimately helpful. Just gonna finish this right here before I do that. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Good. Alright. Posture check. Ow! Okay, that one actually... I might need to call my dog tomorrow. I have a rib that's kind of fucked up. Sorry. Let's try again. Yeah, that's definitely not... Okay, I need to call my dogs tomorrow. That one is not good. Ah, shit. Ah, that rib is killing me. Like, I thought it was just like a bruise or something, but... That rib is actually killing me. I've been having it for like the better part of a week. That actually kind of hurts. I've been a little bit scared that I might have broken it by accident, but it doesn't like hurt like when I'm just sitting. At all. Like I don't even notice it right now, but when I stretch like a lot here, it's definitely doing something it shouldn't. Which is not good. It's stuck in ads. Oh no! Yeah, I definitely have something going on there, but I'm a bit scared that I've broken it on accident while I was sleeping. But I don't even know how that would happen. Like, you know, this is one of those, like, did I do this stupidly? Have I done something wrong? What's going on here? I don't even know what it is, so... Okay. Hydration complete, though. But that one really, really hurt. Is it possible you fractured it or bruised it? I kind of brushed it off as I just kind of bruised it, so I'm not really sure exactly. But that one genuinely hurt. Like, that was not a fun hurt. It was just... That one is not... That one doesn't feel right. At all. So, I'm gonna need to call my docs tomorrow for that one. Which is not great. It's been a week. Please see it. Yeah, I have free healthcare. Like... It's not a question of when is it worth doing something about. It's just like, I just haven't bothered because it's like, it'll pass, don't worry. Which is probably going to bite me in the butt if I'm going to be completely honest. But the more you know. The older you get, the wiser you get. I guess we could... Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Okay, so we're definitely getting some good shaping done here. I might need to cancel posture checks if that's like, or just remind myself that I am hurting. Because if I touch it in any way, shape, or form, then sure, it hurts as hell. But not that bad. Which is what's weirding me out. Like, why is it hurting like this and now? Is that is that one? Okay, good. Actually a hard 120. There we go. Your girlfriend, when are you gonna learn? Oh, it's very about you. Probably the day that I die. Oh, this is such a good song. Oh, it makes me so happy. Welcome back, Jiro. Sorry, that was an ad break. That was a long ad break. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's just this drop. It's just. Why What? I never assume people worry about me. I don't like to assume things, at least not more than what I can, like, you know, feasibly calculate with my own dumbass brain, but there you have it. Is that is that one? It bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. So I shall simply correct it. There we go. That one. There we go. There we go. That one. I have to learn snake magic to make you realize, or just gain more scales, I guess. Are we gonna have to make an extended med check redeem to actually call my dogs? I mean, I wish I kind of could. That would be sort of cool, but every time I stream, they've been closed for hours. Okay, that works. And it works until over here. Actually, no. Don't need that. Because that's the bottom line. What do I know, or what don't I know? What? There we go, that's good. And we're just gonna blur this one. Har. I see you sent me a DM and I'm pretty sure what it is. I know what it is. That works and that works. A to-do... Well, somebody's been learning. Yeah, touche, that's very fair. I don't know. Alright. Then again, it could be because I've been exercising today. I don't know. I mean, that is true. That is true. Yeah, no, don't fall down. Ah! There we go. They stayed. Oh no. But yeah, exercising probably didn't help. It's funny because while I was out running, I didn't feel anything from it at all. And oh, sorry. And now it's just, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do not stretch. And I'm just like, but I need stretchies. It's like, no, don't stretch. We should probably do that on the layer underneath, actually. Yep, that's good. Scrap that. Actually, to avoid blending, let's grab it from all the way down here. And let's make it darker. And let's kind of... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, it's because it's barely visible. Gotcha. Darker. There we go. That's better. So let's make it like so, and like, actually just like that. And let's make it into, how far is it? About there. And there. Okay, good. I have cherry cheesecake. Ooh. Never been much of a cheesecake person myself, but I'm actually interested in getting to, quote unquote, like cheesecake better for no apparent reason, actually. Just, it's such a big thing that so many people seem to like, and I'm just like, I feel left out in a sense. Okay. That's about good, but not quite there, so let's just finish it up. and just give it like non-rounded edges. Cheesecake is my favorite dessert, and here I am not really having had any of it. I am such a disappointment. Oh, no. There we go. That's about good. That's been done well. No. That's about good, actually. What about over here? That one is a bit more... There we go. Yeah, that's definitely better. Make your homemade one when you come visit. Mm-hmm. I will be looking forward to it. Just need to respond to something. Give me a second here. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Needed to respond to something. That's about good. So I think what we're going to do is actually... Are we going to do that? What would that look like on a multiply layer? And just full on like that. That would look absolutely horrible, and we're not going to do that. Okay, need to think about how I want to approach this then. Do we just blur it and just like leave it as an implication that it's there? Oh shoot, I forgot. Damn it. Not gonna bother with it. Okay, so question is, how much more are we gonna do with this? Because I feel like, you know, for just a basic background, this would be good. I kind of want something a little bit more in the grass here. Some lines, actually. What would be... you know what? Fuck it, let's make a soccer field. What is that one? That is nothing! Why is it nothing? Oh, that's what it is. That's the lighting. What's that one? Ah, clouds. Gotcha. There we go. Down there. So let's just go for like a pure white. Now, I'm going to have to look up what a soccer field looks like, because I have absolutely no idea. Soccer field lines, so that's what it looks like. That is surprisingly simple. And I'm scared to make it, because if I fuck this up, I will straight up just quit at drawing completely. That's a bit much. Still a bit much. 15? That does it, I think. So what we're going to do is maybe take it from all the way out there, and then... Are we? Yes, we are. Like that. Nope. Nope. We're also doing it wrong, I see, because we kind of needed to go into the middle right there without, you know, messing it up. That one. And I guess that one. It doesn't work because... Frick. And that one. Yeah, I guess that one would work. And then there's usually like a small, like, rounded corner, right? Like that. With a flagpole, which is going to be entirely covered up by my OC, so that's fun. Why does it sound like penguin? I don't know. If you fuck it up, just redo it. Yeah, the wonders of digital art is, at the very least, that you can do that. This looks wrong. I can't tell what's off with it, but something is. It was because I'd drawn it skewed compared to my vision of how I wanted it. That definitely helped. Okay, so I'm going to need a filter, Gaussian blur. Let's rev it up to like 60. Maybe not that much. Yeah, I think that kind of goes. Oh, Pendulum. It's like a 90s industrial band. Sorry, not wearing my gloves. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I kind of want to free transform and to actually... Let's keep it on perspective. That doesn't work. That definitely also doesn't work. It doesn't work. Frick. Okay, that's fine. We shall simply just do it a little more skewed and make it somewhat longer. I think pretty much does it. And again, this is going to be covered up by the OC pretty much in its entirety. That's fine. What we are going to have to do though is we are going to have to go in there and just make an ever so slight adjustment. Just giving it a bit of a bottom shading. Maybe a little bit more around the corner. I think that does it. Bit much? I don't know. What if we just then blur it out a little bit more? There we go. Yes, what is it? And I think if we just add a little bit more here and here, that does it. I want to give it a slight edge on top, not a whole lot. Oh, that works wonders. Wow. Oh, love you too. And no, that one needs to be way, way clearer because it's on the inside. That's a bit too clear. Shoot. There we go. Maybe a bit more. Do I need to go to the blend? I'm actually going to try the blend. I've never understood how the blending one works. Oh, that actually works rather decently. Let's go for like a 200 then, just to get a bit more shaping in. Oh, that's way too much. If it wasn't for that, that would work rather nicely. 200. Yeah, that just about does it. So, simple. Is there anything else that could be good to have on a soccer field? Not really, not for the corner. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm going to cover up the entirety of this. Pretty much. You know what, for a background, I'm content with this. Just, again, I want to create just an implication of where this is going. Or like, not an implication, like the sense of a scene, if you will. Not necessarily an actual scene. Just call it beach. There we go. Oh, wrong one. You were this one? You were indeed that one. And go to blur. Again, I just kind of want to see what we can get away with here. Yeah, that's actually working. Again, just because I want a bit of an idea rather than actually having to make a place, as I did with the one with Tangy and I. Why am I on the soft? I need to be on the hard. Let's do that. song makes me so happy. Alright. So I want to... Can I just filter, Gaussian, blur everything? I cannot. Well then. We are going to go... No. Are we going to do that? You know what? Let's do that. So let's make a slight... Not a liquefier, blur. See how that works out for us. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Then again, what about it just Gaussian? Just to give it like an edge. Because I kind of want it to be out of focus. Just a little bit. That works pretty decently actually. Let's do that with this one as well. Blur, Gaussian. 18. I think we can go a bit hard on this one actually. No. 12 is about good. I think, yeah, 12 is about good. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Ow! Oh, my legs. Oh, they're hurting so bad. Shit. That hurts so bad. Why did I start running? Because I wanted to. Okay, so what we're going to do now is add a new layer because I do want one thing specifically. And there's also another thing that I kind of want to try. There you go. Let's just like make some basic one right there. And then within that one, we're going to do... What are we going to do? Just like some basic stuff. Green is probably a good color. About there. And just... That's a bit much, actually. That one. And... Green is always a good color. You know what? You also have a bias, but fair. Oh, shoot. Bit much. I don't mind calling out bullshit. I call out myself on my own bullshit. Then we're gonna go for like a very, very dark color, I think. I think 25. Just like this, and I think... you know what? Let's make like a really small one just for the sake of doing it. And they are not correct. There we go. And just... No, still not the liquefy. That's a bit much though. Let's do a 20 and just kind of blur the ever-living crap out of that one. And I think 40 would do it. 40 absolutely doesn't do it. Alright. Hi Agony, welcome in. How are you doing, sweetie? Okay, we kind of put those on the same layer, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, instead of doing this the stupid way, just Gaussian blur the crap out of that one. I think that's pretty good. Just woke up. Well, welcome in, welcome to life. We hope you enjoy your stay. Although I doubt it. Yeah, that one's actually kind of good. Okay. Just ever so slightly. I guess we can copy that one and just kind of, I guess, jab it down here, maybe? Maybe if we adjusted the size just ever so slightly. I think that one is pretty good because sponsorships and stuff like that are typically present here. What is that? That is supposed to be an advertisement. Very out of focus one. Just, you know, I'd rather create like a basic implication of where we are, implying where we are, is my goal with this one. That's not good. Yeah. So just, you know, setting the scene basically. I think that's not going to work. That one. Let's go for something similar. There we go. Instead of a white one, we could do like a blue one. Just 80. Yeah, that's about blue. It's hard to fit the background with shadows so dark. It really, really is. I have a few different ideas for how I'm going to do it, but not like anything majorly big. Just blur it. That's about good. New layer. Again, we're not going to take this terribly serious, but you know. Let's just do some funny shaping. I think 8 would do. Just one on there, and just 10, 12. I'm putting way too much effort into this. And I think there. There we go. Sure, let's just keep it. Let's actually make it a little bit white too, just for the sake of making it white. Shoot, that was wrong. And yes, there's probably like a significantly more efficient way of doing this, but oh, there's a spot on my screen. God damn it. My dirty screen is playing tricks on my brain. 30. There we go. Flashbang dual. And let's just... because I don't need it to be that fantastic. Alright. You know what? I'm actually just going to soft erase this one. Like this, out there, and like this. There you go. Delete. 20. No, still not on the... God damn it. Again, just to create the general idea of where we are. This is nothing major. You should maybe make it a night and make the spotlights direct. That's a bit too late at this point because we already got a lot of sunlight out here going. So as much as I would love to see that, that is unfortunately not going to happen. Unfortunately. Alright, actually let's just take that color. Is that not? That isn't, well, it doesn't really matter. Because we are just simply going to do this one. That's not the only bit of you that's dead. Let's just do a 20, like that. And let's put it completely off for any graphics designer out there, just watching saying, ah, this is bad. Yes, it absolutely is. Misty. There we go. About blood. Again, this is literally just too... I think an eraser would actually be better here. Maybe a little bit bigger. That's about good. Sports commercials will definitely never be my strong suit. Who would have thunk? Oh, Jesus!
Follower.
Ronya, or Ronja, depending on how you want that pronounced. Ronya, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? If you don't want to talk, there's absolutely no pressure. Lurkers are very much appreciated. We are literally just, quote-unquote, fucking around and finding out. Making a sports stadium's background, if you will. Right back at you. Just lower sunlight saturation and it should work fine, but you do you. Why do we even have the sunlight saturation? I mean, you could do that, that would work. Actually, that's not even a bad idea. But that means I have to make spotlights as well, which I've kind of not made on me at this point already. Like, I've kind of gone for a very big highlight here, but then again, you could kind of pass it off as... I don't know. We can give it a try once I've done all the other details. But I'm not opposed to it, Agony, don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed to it. But I need to fix that one. Distort. Actually, no. Perspective. There we go, much better. And since that one is a bit on the darker side, that's that one. You're in the light, so you need to be a little bit brighter. Alright, let's make that one. You could use the shading assistant and give you a backlight on the character if you're going to do spotlights. Well, that's the thing. I've already made every highlight that I have, and I would have to maybe only add one spotlight up here, but even then the lighting would come from behind, and I've not made that just yet. Or like I've made it very, you know, one-sided, and I've kind of tried to stick with that. So it's I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but I don't think it's going to work with the shading that I've already done. Because you can see that will require me to add like a highlight all the way over here as well. Kind of on the back side here as well, a little bit over here, not really done that. It kind of, I don't think it would work, if I'm going to be completely honest. So I don't know. Anyway, we're making advertisements right now. New layer. What we're gonna do with this one? What should the base canvas be? Red is a bad color. Purple doesn't work. Ah no! Stuck in ads. No! Ad hell. Frick. Okay, kind of done with that one. What would be a good idea? Something light blue water something, I think. That is not right. That's right. Cheapen. Oh, sorry. 80. That's a bit of a wrong color. That's more dampened, much closer to what I want. Alright, let's get this one blurred up. Gaussian blur, about 20, bit much, about 16 should do. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I kind of want like a bottle shape here, so we're going to go for like a lighter blue. So we're just going to like, you know, make it like so, and just, you know, give the general idea of what's going on. Again, nothing fancy. Welcome back, Jiro. Nothing fancy at all. This looks like balls. Yeah, we definitely have water going on right there. That's a water bottle. Everybody can see that. Let's just get that one down there. Let's get some proper blue in there. What's your play? God. Let's get some splashes of... That's purple. Splashes of purple. And just kind of some water slaps over here. Blur. Everyone can tell that this is a water commercial. People like Aquador or something. Making lasagna, let's go! lasagna is such a mood. Kind of need to create a little bit more here. Princess la la la. That one. Stop with the liquefy. I don't need the liquefy tool. God damn it. You know what? Making lasagna is such a vibe. Yeah, that's water. Okay, so probably just pure white for text. And just kind of blah, 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 blah. There we go. That's done. Much more akin to like concept art, I suppose you could call this. That does it. I apparently have 2,359 avatar points. Well, you can buy a frickload of Pokemon then. What is it, Moorcroft? Oh god. Oh shit. We got that Sharingan action going. Alright, let's see. Actually, that one is not too bad of a color to base off of, but I kind of need it a little bit darker. Let's go for something along those lines. That should give the general vibe of what I want. There we go. And let's just blur that, and that. Yeah, that works. That's definitely a water commercial. Alright, that's good. Oh, no, not the BG. Just need that one. There we go. Give me the Kamehameha. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. 3. There we go. At 3. And let's get that one. Where do we want this one? We kind of need it over here. Needs to be slightly larger. There we go. Should we just do like a Goku commercial, like a Kamehameha? Oh, the Kamiya Mama. Please don't ever quote me on that. Don't ever quote me on that. Oh god, I cringed. I cringed when I heard that one so badly. The Kamiya Mama. Excuse me. What did you call it? You know what? Let's create a vague association with it. That would be a... What should we make that one? Kind of a spacey color. I think is what we're going to go for. 200. Yeah, that's about good. Okay, so for Goku... for Goku we have the ugly as orange shirt right there. Which we're going to be putting on a 30. And just... Yeah, that's right about Goku's color, right? How do we actually draw a person and then make them vague? Okay, that's about good. Alright. Kind of. No. There we go. Fingers trying to jump out of a hand and run away else. 48 minutes. Do not forget. 48 minutes. I'm holding your ass accountable to it. Don't give me that shit. 48 minutes. Good. Ooh. There you go. Oh, you done? Are you done? Ah, right. Well, that didn't work out. Right. That was loud. That's not loud. You should hear when I properly snap my neck then. Here, this is my elbow. It's not that bad. People gotta stop with that. Okay, so we have Goku kind of going there. That's about good. I think. Yeah, that's about good. We need to move Goku further back. Like that, I think would be fine. I'm not sure where your fingers are trying to run off to. Just saying okay and had a rough couple of days. Right. What's a good skin color? Is this good? I'm on the eraser. That is definitely not the right skin color. That's also not the right skin color. It's closer. That's a good skin color. So we got Goku's ugly face right here and just kind of got some smaller arms going out like this. I think I made Goku a little bit too chubby. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. And just kind of like that. That's good. Nope. There we go. That's about good. Again, it's going to be blurred for the most part. Skin is usually like a light peach. Yeah, I think I managed to hit it pretty well. 12+ hours of guitar daily for several days now, and well, at the risk of being cheesy, I'm sure he will pull through with time. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. Only time will tell. But we're gonna obviously cheer for her. No shit about that one. Let's go for like an 8. Goku's hair is like very spiky, so we're just gonna like, you know, make it spiky as shit. There you go. That is still not the liquefy tool that I want. This looks like, you know, the Wish version of Goku. God, it's ugly. I hate it. Stop it. That's enough. That's close enough to Goku. Alright, what color is the Kamehameha actually? Kamehameha. What color is that one? So it's like a blue, a bright blue. Gotcha. Yeah, that works. So there's usually like a kind of ray of energy going out. A bit much there, but probably like something like this. And give it like a bright outward going, and just kind of jab it down there for a little bit. And just kind of make it go out large. Like that, so it's not traveled too far. And I think that just about covers it. 25. That does not do what I wanted to, but whatever. I think that's about good. Oh shoot, that's quite the blur. For such a bright color, that's a lot of blurring. I used to play guitar back in my early 20s. I ended up slacking off because of exams and wanted to get higher grades, and I hope you are right. Stuck in a lot of debt and pain. We will see. What is... oh. What? Excuse me? Is there a reason I cannot erase here? Oh, I've done something to the layer. Agony! What's this? What have I done with this layer? Why can I not... Agony, help me! What have I done with this dumb layer? What is this? Can I just... I can't. Fuck. Whatever. There, selection done. Delete the layer, make a new one. Fixing my own issues the way God intended. What is going on? There, finally. Delete that layer. I don't know what I did there, but that was annoying. I don't trust the undo button with this kind of stuff. Oh, shoot. I love how we got a Goku reference in here. That was the last thing I was expecting in this drawing. But here we are. Millennials are here, so I know the pain a lot. I get better in time, as long as one keeps trying to do better, even if it's just step by step. I don't know what I did, but it was stupid and I didn't like it. Stop. Actually, that's not too terribly bad. We could work with that. A bit much there, maybe. Just give it like some texture, I suppose. Just blur that. What are we gonna do? That does it. And that does it. There we go. We got Goku doing the Kamehameha. I hate how that looks. That's better. Alright, let's, just for the hell of it, make like a black layer. Let's do like a 4. And just scream out on that one. Ah. There we go. And just utterly ruin it. Gaussian blur. I'm on the right one. Just completely make it unrecognizable as text at all. But we need to like say that it's still there. There we go. That's good enough. Alright, there we go. Masked it. Ah, well, whatever. I fixed it. That's the most important thing. I forgot to blur the fucking layer. No! Ah! Damn it! Okay, so about 16 is what the other ones have gotten. Yeah, that's about good. Alright, group that, collapse it, and actually make it somewhat smaller. There we go. We now have Goku as part of the decor. I hate this so much. 4. Let's just rip him down here. I was not expecting to have Goku as part of this, but here we are. Save the progress? You know what, that might actually be a good idea. Progress has been saved. If that were a Cyberpunk commercial, V would go through an innocent person and then form into a soda or something. You know what, Moorcroft? You just handed me the last idea for an advertisement. I'm gonna make one for the Mantis Blades. Now, how does Arasaka work? Arasaka-sama. Or do we go Arasaka-sama? I don't know. Could be anything. As the angels come. I'm gonna play something, so it might be a little slow with my... That's completely fine. There's no requirement to stay, and there never ever will be. I hope that people will, obviously, because I like when people stick around, but never ever would I force anybody to watch my content. That is quite literally the opposite of what I want. No, they're gonna be like a lighter, wouldn't they? Yeah, they're gonna be lighter for sure. Okay, 200, there we go. I also need to make it even, because that does not work for me. Let's leave that one. That is also... that actually kind of works. Okay, so... Arasaka's logo, what does that look like? Curlew, is that you? Still as a miss your voice, so yeah, I wanted to let you know that... Okay, well, you do you, sweetheart. As always. Why does Opera suggest me TikTok? And fandom? What even is that? I like how Twitch and Discord are the first ones it suggests me, and then Discord for the 5th time. Like, it has 6 suggestions, the 2nd and the 5th are both Discord. What the fuck? Hi Atsu, how are you doing? Right, it's like a circle. Okay, good, gotcha. And then like a... There we go, alright. First we're gonna get this one Gaussian blur to about the 16 as is the others. That works. What's going on? Did you eat something spicy or has this work? I am legitimately unsure. Okay, G-Pen, let's just make it like a bright as frick red. And let's make it about there. So we're on 80. Let's do 60. That's not enough. On a hard one. 70. There we go. That's good enough. Scale it up a little bit. There we go. I'm home and about to have a little nap. You know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea, honestly. 12? No. 20? 20 is about good. If I was not on the eraser, it would be even better. So that, and that. And let's just do like a 5. I don't see how they connect though, because I didn't open up an actual reference. Okay, so it's literally just... There we go. There we go, and there we go. It's the Wish version of Arasaka's, like, company crest, but, you know, it's whatever. Gaussian blur the crap out of it. That's a bit heavy on the blur. Need to still make it somewhat recognizable. There we go. That's very good. Let's just do the shitty typing that I have here again. And then... No. Because it's that, we're just gonna... A-R... A... This is really, really cool. Oh. Frick. Arasaka in the Wish version of the logo. Let's see right here. Oh, I am just going to Gaussian blur the ever-living crap out of everything here. Gaussian blur, make it nigh on unrecognizable. There we go. That at least tells people who and what is going on, if they genuinely wish to know. Okay, so let me just see here. Mantis Blades, Cyberpunk 2077. There we go. Okay, so the Mantis Blades. Though, oh, that's wrong. I have a good idea for this. So we're gonna grab the skin color we already made from Goku. Did we get a new layer going? We did. Good. And just kind of like imply an arm right there. I think what we're going to do is imply a bit of an arm here and then like have a hand here. going out there and like this. That's about good. Might want to take a little bit of a bigger brush here, just to get it done faster. Again, these are going to be very, very, very out of focus, so it doesn't really matter. But I kind of want it to be done somewhat proper. Alright, and just add like a really grey whateverness. I think I'm gonna add a little bit up here. How does that one advertisement work? It works like that, okay. And let's make a fat one come out here. And just kind of mantis blade the crap out of this one. That's not good. That's better. Does that work for the mantis blade? No, it's longer. Need to undo that. I like that one up there though. So it kind of actually, let me just check this advertisement again. It kind of goes all the way up there with a little bit of a bend. So that should just about cover it. Then we have like a fat hitch right there, and then it kind of goes out there. That works decently for our purposes. Just gonna give it like a base color. It's nothing. Again, it's just to fill out the stadium, give it a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's about good. I would like to have a little bit more skin coming out on top here. Frick. Like that, maybe. The implication is fine. That this is the mantis blades. I think, and then just kind of shape it up proper so it fits with the advertisement. You know what, Andre? Good idea. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do something stupid here and just merge these two because I'm just gonna do like a simple select it. And then just again blur Gaussian about 28. That's about good. Alright, so we have the mantis blades as well. Group that, and that is at 5. We have quite the advertisements in here. We got water, we got a Kamehameha, or Kamehameha, sorry. And that should just about cover it. Oh, I didn't copy it. Well then, I'll just throw you right back up here. It's like, why is it empty up here? That's okay. With their mantis blades. That's not the one I wanted. That is the one I want. Yes, that is indeed the one I want. Okay, good. Just gonna rip a third one down here. I kind of don't want to keep making advertisements. It was just to fill out the space. Perspective, just correcting it a bit. That about does it. Alright, we have ourselves our advertisements. There we go. Let's rebuild and then Oh, shoot. You know what? That makes it feel more alive. I'm actually happy we did that. Even if the Goku one is kind of getting covered up entirely down there. But it's fine. They're not meant to be representative of anything other than fun games. Okay, just gonna save for now. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Where is my own reference? There it is. There we go. Ah, not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. But actually, for now, the BG's kind of distracting, so... That's Harsh Shadows. I need to go to base. And just make that one. I think. No, I need to go to brushes. I have a soft one. A bit more of a to destroy. Like that. That should work. And I don't mind it being a little bit scuffed for now. That's not really the point anyway. That does not work, however. Sorry if you can hear my cat. He's being a little bit noisy right now. Alright, that's good. Just gonna take care of the easier quote-unquote issue right out the gate. Being the pink tips missing. Oh, shoot. That does it. Oh, shoot. So, I heard that there was a new trailer for Elden Ring DLC coming out today. And I very purposefully avoided it. Because as much as I kind of don't like to admit it, I'm getting more and more interested in the Souls games. And Elden Ring is moving up on my priority games to buy. Albeit not entirely there. Let's actually put it right there. Yeah, I thought so. Which actually, that kind of surprises me that I've begun liking the Souls games that much. I was, to say the least, very opposed to playing them in the first place, because Souls games have never appealed to me. I legitimately believe them to be something that will cause me pain and anger, in the sense that, like, okay, there's a bit of an issue there. In the sense that I didn't really want to play them because I legitimately believe I was going to get angry to the point where I wouldn't be able to calm down again from them, throwing the controller that kind of angry. What is going on here? What? Oh, it's a highlight. That's why. Okay. Go away. Don't need that. Don't need that. But I'm getting more and more, like I said, interested in playing the Souls games. Is that not the one? No, it's not. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so I've apparently thrown it in somewhere it's not supposed to be. Shoot. Nope. 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 What? What? Okay, where the frick is it? Ah, it's in shading darker. There it is. I'm going to just put it right there for now. Probably going to put it on highlight, under a highlight group, so I can find it easier. And like I've checked out a few Elden Ring streams, namely the ones with Moorcroft and Roxy, and it's actually catching my attention more and more. I would be very interested in playing it. Not right now because I have quite the backlog that I need to get through before I can start a new game. With running Alien Isolation, with running, what's it called, Octopath, a few other games as well, Frostpunk, namely Dark Souls, obviously. But I also want to get through all the first 3 Dark Souls before I pick up Elden Ring, because it's like finishing up an entire story is just, it just works better for my brain and gives me the feel-goody-good chemicals. So, kind of want to do it that way. God, there's a way more efficient way of doing this. That's fine. There you go. Not immediately anything else, except for that one, which was why I got confused in the first place. But yeah, those pink tips are very, very important to me. Not for any particular reason, because it literally just like shows that her hair is growing. But that also implies to me that she is not immortal. Which is actually why I put them in there. Her appearance changes as she grows. So that's why I personally at least consider these pink tips to be an important detail. Because to my brain, being an undead or immortal being, you kind of, and this is probably me like understanding a few things wrong, but at least the oversimplified version of it is you kind of got to pause your own appearance. And that's what I wanted to again imply, that that is not what's going on with Marika. Alright, back on the 80. I want her to remain living. At least for now. One never knows what the future might bring. Oh, okay, I guess chat died. That's interesting. Twitch being Twitch. There we go, it's back. I just got the reconnecting to chat message from Twitch itself. Always fun when that happens and you're live. Oh well. Either that or my internet's dying. Could be either, actually. But we never know. We shall never know. The wills of Twitch. Oh, speaking of Twitch, all of my UK-based viewers, I am very, very, very sorry on your behalf. I'm angry on your behalf. I'm sorry for you, but that price increase that they're making. Insert vomit noises here, followed by groan, or in whichever order you prefer. That is actual bullshit, and I do not... If I had any chance not to conform to it, I absolutely would. I don't feel like that is something that is worth people's time, attention, money. Like, just... What was it? I think it was... They put it under quote-unquote localization or whatever, like, you know, balancing out the pricing with localization. Let's just put screen. That doesn't work. What if we put hard light? Ooh, that could work, except it's not hard enough. Overlay? Nope, that doesn't work. Color. That absolutely didn't work. Brightness. That's literally the same. Well, we'll get it done. There you go. Haven't heard, but yeah, pass the barf bag. Exactly. Wonder if they'll pull a YouTube and make ad blocking subscriptions stop actually blocking ads. That would be a start. Like, I hope the setting works, but I set it so that my subscribers don't get ads. Because I feel like if you're already paying to be here, you should have that perk. That's not even a question. It's basic. Turbo? Is that like a YouTube thing, or is there something I'm not getting here? Because I don't know what Turbo is. Twitch Turbo is the pay to not see ads of Twitch. And you're still getting ads with it? Oh, wow. Well, you gotta excuse Twitch. They are, after all, only an indie company. They don't know what they're doing, and they still need to find their ground. I don't have... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm hoping they don't do that. That would be straight up infuriating if they did that. But again, I straight up just don't allow ads for any of my subscribers. That's the best I can do at the very least, and I feel like that's the least I can do for people who want to support me. We're going to have to shape that one a little bit more. Actually, I think Liquify might actually be good on this one. It is definitely not bad. Shoot. It's definitely giving some shapes, that's for sure. Much more desirable, at least over here. Not quite. Oh, Radel! What? Hi, Radel! Hi, that's quite the entrance. How are you doing? Okay. Well, that definitely earned you some shout-outs, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? Since you're here...
Oh, you are no worries.
Let's go. Let me actually... Let me actually see what this one does on you. Because I'm very interested in seeing what this little thing do. We're gonna wait for the clip and then we're gonna read this one out.
Haggis. Haggis.
Haggis.
Is that it?
Hysterical Radel R. The cyborg goblin slays in Slay the Spire with a splash of art. They're not just gaming, they're crafting epicness with a pen and brush. From wholesome vibes to body horror fascinations, this Gremlin stream is a rainbow cauldron of LGBTQAI plus magic and shadowy wizardry. Join the Gob Gang for some inclusive fun, just beware of their addictive charm. At Twitch TV, Radel_R. There we go, Radel. A proper shout out even. Let's go. Radel, honestly, I can't thank you enough for like supporting. I try to catch your streams as much as I can, and I more often than not just end up lurking. But sweetie, honestly, you're freaking amazing. Like, I cannot with you. Damn, AI raising you up? No, that's just yourself. It speaks but the truth. What exactly are you doing, cat? I'm so sorry if you can hear my cat in the background. That's really, really embarrassing. I think that's about good. Yeah, that's about good. I will accept that and just give it a little bit of shape over here. But Radel, honestly, that's literally you. Like, I cannot put it better myself. It's just... Actually, that's a pretty good shape. Yeah, that's pretty good. So how are you doing, Radel? I saw you were playing, well, you obviously saw because I was chatting with you, but Slay the Spire with Frumby. Which Frumby's finally back from vacation. Holy frick, have I missed that little gobber. That little instigator of many a panic attack from me. No, yeah, that's better. And again, if you don't feel like talking, that's completely fine. I'm terribly sorry about my cat. He's really just all over the place right now. That does it. Just gonna do these, and we're definitely gonna have to do a lot about this. No. Yes. But the AI speaks the truth, at least this one does. Radel is hecking amazing. Radel has some really, really awesome streams. Radel actually has an upcoming community appreciation stream for those of you who don't know. Actually, let me... Radel, you stinky. I think... where do we have it? I think I sent it... Yep, I have it right here. So for those of you who are streamers and are interested in getting your content out there, definitely go check out what Radel put right there, because that is worth the attention, I dare say. I'm gonna pin that one for there. There we go. Seriously, go check out this. Go check this stuff out. Radel does some really, really amazing, amazing content. That's for sure. Gonna go there. That's good. Okay. But Radel, I just, if I can help promote your content in any way, shape, or form, do let me know, because I have definitely retweeted what you asked of me in your streams, because community appreciation streams is literally like the backbone of how I got started. Well, to be fair, Uzi is technically the reason why I got started, but I would not put it past the appreciation streams that I've gained more than a few followers, which is all thanks to Radel. And I am recommending your appreciation streams left and right every single chance that I get to my friends who I believe deserve the support, which is literally all of them. Because we don't do elitism, we don't select because if they're friends of me. I am very careful with who I vet and who I don't. Like, you know, I want the right people in the right communities, and I will try to guide people wherever they belong. At least I try to. That's about good. Yep, that's about good. Just gonna do this just to be on the safe side of things. That's about good as well. That works. That works. Don't know if it does here. Oh, shoot. There we go. And yeah, Radel just like straight up dropped 10 subs. Like, hi Radel, why are you awesome? Actually, don't answer that. We already know. I think we're going to drop it down to like how much is that? Oh, that's why it does that. I do not like that one bit, so we're going to drop it down to there, where it is less apparent. I just want it implied and it's working. Perfect. Literally perfect. Okay. Now for the more annoying part of this. I think we're going to do this thing where we go into the... do we have anything here? That's the eyes, and we have the darker. Okay, good. So what we want to is we're going to start off with this, because I don't know if that's the right color for it, but we're definitely going to grab it. And just add one on top here. Actually, I want it to be just below. Don't need that, that's going to annoy me. Okay. I actually need to pull up my own reference. Give me a second here. There we have it. Because I just want to be sure that I'm getting everything just right. Even though I know my own OC, it's always nice to have like a little bit of a reference on the side. So I think we're going to go with like it's just a small pen just to get the outlines just about right. So we're going to get like a J shape, but we also need to make sure to shape it just about right. Which is right about here. There we go. Save the progress. You know what, Andre? That sounds like a good thing. You're awesome too, and great development even. Oh, thank you. I super appreciate that. You know what? Save the progress. There we go. Progress has been saved. And we kind of want that kind of shape. And then that's too thick. As long as I stay within the lines. Nope. I think that one almost good. That's about good. Yep, that's about good. Not good enough. That's not the right thickness. That's the right thickness. This is the cool thing about the way I'm doing this. I think I need to put it on a multiply because I can't quite see what I'm doing. Okay, that changed literally nothing. Great. Frick. Just gonna get all the edges a little bit thicker. Thandius! Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I can't believe you've actually never been to my streams before. That seems so weird to me. How are you doing, Thandius? How are you doing? We're kind of just finishing up some details on my own OC here, in kind of a cheerleader form, if you will. We do have an entire background going for us as well, but that's not really important right now. I just think that I've never been about while you were streaming. Well, I've I've kind of been streaming at this hour for, I don't know, the better part of, like, just close to half a year, I think. But if schedules don't match up, then, you know, it is what it is. I just super appreciate you seeing you here, sweetie. This is me finishing work and getting dinner, etc. Ah, yeah, scheduling conflicts. Let's go. Alright, that works. Typically. I understand. I'm not throwing shade your way. On the contrary, I'm really happy to see you here. Alright, today is me getting drunk and watching anime/Twitch. Why not both? If such a thing was possible. If only such a thing was possible. That's kind of good. We do have those highlights. We don't really need to color this. Thandius! That was not Thandius. Hi, Arya. I'm so sorry. I had a conversation going with Thandius and I was not looking at chat. I am so sorry, Arya. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I wasn't watching my chat. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I feel terrible. Well, yeah. It is. I have two monitors. You're on my main monitor. Let's go. I'm on the main monitor. Holy shit. I feel honored. I feel really honored. How are you doing, Arya? Tired? Preparing for work? All that good stuff? Which is it today? Let's get on a 4 just so we can get the edge here done. Oh, shoot. Of course I've messed it up. No. No. No, no. Mm-mm. We're not doing a hype train. That is enough. That is plenty. Radel literally just bombed my ass with 10 gifted subs. That is more than enough support for today. Moorcroft. It's time. Put the thing down. And yes, I've been keeping track of time. I know you. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. I would need it to be somewhat larger. And I need a free transform. It's not quite where I want it yet. That's about good. I'll get a little bit here. No hype trains. We're fine without the hype trains. More hype. Do I really have to? I'm gonna DM it. Terrace, for fuck's sake! Now look what you've done. You started a hype train. How dare! We don't do hype trains here. We do it everywhere else. There we go. Gotta get back on that one. There we go. Get fucked with love note. God damn it. Conspiring against me. How dare you? Nothing so dramatic, but damn it. I need to make it somewhat thicker. Oh, shoot. Because what we can then do is just ever so slightly make it thicker here. That works. Almost. Do you take commissions? And if so, do you have any slots open? Thandius? Let me just pull this up for you. That should do it. I have my portfolio right here, and while you can't see it, there is a small tab up here that says contact. I will let you read this for yourself. I don't do commissions, sweetie. I'm sorry. The second money gets involved, I lose interest in pretty much everything. All of the reactive Fugis are broken again. Yeah, I know. The reactive Fugis are broken. I know. It's been like that all day. I'm sorry, Thandius. I don't do commissions. This, like I said, the second money gets involved, I lose interest. And I would rather keep it happy and, just, me and keep it as a passion, rather than trying to force money out of it. That's kind of my approach to it. So I'm sorry I don't do commissions, no. Everything I draw because I want to, not because I have to. Fairy Muffs, well, if you're ever looking for inspiration, would love a core fits piece. Well, this is a core piece, obviously. But I know what you mean. Sorry, that was a self-block. I couldn't not do it. The lack of response that I'm having in a conversation is both worrisome and annoying. I think I need to add more. I need more thickness on this shape right here because it's not working. It's too thin. There we go. That's the right thickness I was looking for. Just gotta like sharpen it now. That does it. It's actually this one up here that's also a little bit too big. Let's get like a 5. There we go. Do I spy ink in your arm? I love seeing people's ink. That is indeed ink in my arm. That is, let me see if I can get it right here. That is, well, it's obviously, like, you know, upside down for you, but that is Dragon Speech from Skyrim. And there's a very cool, like, cute story with how I got it. I went to media college, education, and we wanted to interview a tattoo artist, and I was like, I know the guy, I know just the guy. Someone I'd done music videos for, and you know, a bunch of band promo material as well, all that good stuff. So I was like, you know what, if I can feature this guy, that would be really, really cool. So we did that, but when we asked him if we could like get any shots of him actually doing tattoos, he didn't have anything available for the day. So we're like, we need the content. And being kind of a vague thing to get, we contacted our school's management because there was like a small budget available for every single production that we got, which it didn't cover everything for the tattoo, but we did get allowance to get the tattoo done on me, and I was like, you know what, fine, fuck it, I'll put an arm up for it, or like out or whatever. I'll put the arm down for it. And I got a tattoo, and it was filmed, everything like that. We got the interview done, and we got it done in like half a day. Not including editing. I'm going to be very honest about that one. But that's the entire story of how I got it. Have I ever shown you mine? I didn't even know you had any. So no. I think 30. That just about does it. Okay, so we're gonna have to shape this one a little bit more. There we go. Yep, that does it. Alright. And horizontal. Because I do have the cheek marks on both sides. And because we are... Nope. Nope. Freedom. Because it's on the other side, it's just gonna minimize it slightly. Still on free. I will, yeah, a DM. Okay, yeah, I will check it in but a moment. Just gonna... Moorcroft. It's well past the time we agreed on. Not having heard anything from you, I don't know. I know you're listening. Don't give me that. Alright, there we go. I think that does it. What if we put it on... That's what did nothing. Hard light? Vivid light? Is there nothing that works here? That's normal. Color. No, that also doesn't work. Hue? I'm going to take a look at them in a moment, Thandias. I just need to figure out exactly which one is working here. What if we put it up there? Ooh. Overlay definitely works. What about multiply? That does not work the way I want it to. Color? No, that is having the opposite effect. Hue? No. What if we just hard light it then? Okay, that works there. What if we put it on top? That works not at all. All good. You're streaming, and I'm busy. I understand. I was just excited. Love seeing other people's ink. It makes me want to share mine. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at yours. Yo, Thanias, that's fucking wicked. Thanias, that's fucking wicked. I like that a lot. Oh my god. I have nothing so big. Still looks good after 20 years? Holy shit. That is wicked. I have 2 more, but I can't share them. Because one is literally on my tit and the other one is on my back. And I'd have to, you know, strip for that. So I can't share those. But... damn. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm actually stupid. Normal. And merge. Aha, here we go. And color. Aha, now it's working. Understand. Yeah, exactly. But I do have more. What if we... can we multiply? Aha, here we go. That's working beautifully. Almost beautifully. What about color? No. What about overlay? Where was that one? There it is. I love how it changes color along with. That's so beautiful. What if add? That is the exact opposite of what I want. Exclusion, nope. Darker. It's not working exactly how I want it. Color? No. What about multiply? I do want to add a little bit of a... no, we're going to stick it with multiply. Because that really brings it out on them. That's fantastic. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to blur it, but only ever so slightly. That's already too much, just like a 5. Because I want them to appear sharp, but still as if they're part of the skin. Lurk, let's go! Thank you on the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. I super appreciate it always. Yep, that's good. Again, I just want to give an implication that it's part of the skin and not like an addition to it. That works beautifully. Except it doesn't. Because I just noticed one fatal flaw with this. Free. I'm gonna point this one down. Maybe make it slightly smaller. That's it. There it is. Alright, gonna continue this. Just a slight one. I think that's about good. A little more there. Yep, that's about good. Alright, now to remove the unwanted parts. Might want to go with something a little bit bigger. Go. There we go. And that one too. There we go. Got my facial marks. Those are so important to me because it's such an identifying marker. And I love how I got like a cute little curve here. Actually, might emphasize that a little bit more if I can still do that. Just Yes. Except no. No. There we go. Need to make it slightly smaller. Because it's a little bit too close to the mouth compared to the other one, which is fine. Because we can always remove over here. We have the color, we have everything for it. Yep, that works. Alright, facial marks have been applied. Now comes the exciting part, where we get to do the scars. And those are always funny. Time to disappear and sleep here as well. You know what, Roxy? That seems like a good idea. Roxy, before you go, are you able to get into contact with Moorcroft? Because I think she's manually ignoring me and playing guitar. Ripping those threads, if you will. Alright. That's the edge highlights. What's that? Pepper. Go away. Okay. About good here. Yeah. Okay, so eyes, highlights, edge highlights. Don't really need those. So we're gonna make a new layer here. And just be straight white with these. Might want like a... That's still too big. 5. I said 5. That's about good. So we have like some of them right here. I'm in contact with Moorcroft constantly. Let's go. If you can reach her, please let her know that it's been time for 15 minutes from me. She will know what it means. Actually, it's more like a scratch. Like that. Then we have like a nice juicy fat one over here, kind of. Yeah, a little bit lower. It's always such difficulty to having to redraw your own scars, because I didn't make them myself, but it's also kind of just a vague thing that I have. Like, there wasn't any clear definition I gave to the artist, just like, make scars. So we have kind of like a... We also need to emphasize or like remind ourselves that it's like going around on an arm, like, you know, around. So we need to take care of that as well. That's good. We need to get a little bit more like that. Don't worry, I have a plan for the edges. Again, we're just kind of laying it out as it is right now. Didn't catch that? Can you let Moorcroft know that it has been time for over 15 minutes? And just say it's from me, she will understand. Just trust me. There we go, and that one kind of... Yeah, that's quite good. Then we have kind of like one that's following right there, but going down like that. Like, I have been trying to call out Moorcroft for the past, well, 20 minutes roughly. But I also don't want to be a complete CUNT about it, because Twitch doesn't want you to say that word, so I will not. There we go. We do have some here, we do have some on the chest. There is a little bit over here, actually. Just like a light one right there we can do, and just kind of imply that there's one there as well. We do need to make those sharper. Which this is what we're going to have to do to all of the scars, which is fine. I don't mind. Because they're part of the history, they're part of the lore. There we go. And it is mostly centered on her torso. There we go. That does it. Bit of a harder edge right there. I don't like that. Better? Might want to go for that one. That would work for a scar. That's definitely not working. That just about does it. No. That one is not necessary like so, so we're gonna do like sharper edges on these. Which shows a healing process being, you know, begun, but not one that's pretty. Shoot. That works. Actually, I want to keep that one open a little bit. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. There we go. That works. There we go. Alright, that's about good. I want this one to be longer. She's looking for the next. I'm not feeling this song. Ah, Lightbringer. Much better. Yeah, that just about does it. Then we've got this over here. That's fine. Then we have on that arm, which is kind of up for grabs, honestly. We do have a fat one down here. What have I moved around here? That one. I don't know how I managed to move that around, but I did. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's about good. Gonna just completely move that one. Let's start over on it again. Again, we want to have a thicker one up there and then just kind of do like a thing there. Jesus, I don't know what's going on in my throat. That's actually a little bit annoying. I just realized I'm 2 followers away from 420. Let's go. That's funny. There we go. A little bit of snacking. The cucumba. That does pretty good. Actually, just 2. Oh. That seems forced by comparison. Oh, no, definitely not that. 6 would probably do. Yep, 6 does better. That definitely works better. Just gotta add a little bit more back in. That works. Well enough, at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up a not safe for work reference of myself because that one shows these ones better. So we do have a nice juicy fat one in the middle of the stomach down here on the side, which is that one, and then kind of coming in from across all the way to like kind of there. I'm so happy I got that not safe for work reference. Because it at least shows me like that was the one and only reason I got it, actually, to show undressed, skin only versions of my OC. And it's not even like anything, you know, overly bad in that sense. It's literally just her standing in a kitchen, looking a little bit surprised at the camera, if you will, or the viewer, or whatever you want to call it, presented. And if you have the 18+ role, you can find that piece in my Discord. There we go. It is under the core not safe for work section. Should one be interested? It is there for the looking. That's a bit thick. That one kind of goes. Okay. Alright. Nice, strong one over there. Oh, why do I keep moving this one around? It bothers me. I don't know how I do it, and it annoys the ever-living crap out of me. Are we done? Okay, we're done with that. Good. There we go. So that one is sort of over here and coming in from the higher. With a little bit of scuffing up there. Not that thick. That does. 6. Yep, that's pretty good. Just a nice sharp edge right there. There we go. And let's actually make this one thinner. Just to give some kind of texture to it, like some kind of feel. Alright, that's about good. She does have a fat one over here as well, in kind of a crossed shape. Which is actually more like goes up there and then kind of out there. And keep it on this cleaner side of things. Bit of thickness change doesn't matter because scars are meant to be imperfect. There we go. That's one, and then she's got another one actually coming from the scar, following down her arm, but ending somewhere in that range. Bit too big, but we'll make it work. Ooh, Storm Chaser, such a good song. It makes me happy. That's about good. Did she have anything on her tail? She did have a little bit, but I'm actually not going to make that. Ooh, this is a fun one. So a good fat one that actually goes all the way up there. Let it be heard, I'm the Storm Chaser. Rush through the wind with fire in my soul. That's not working. Actually, a bit much. That just about does it, actually. Yeah, that just about does that. And the Storm Chaser. The fire in my soul. Actually, just want to keep that one like that, just to like emphasize that there is another side to that. Just a little bit there, then a whole lot more here. That works beautifully. And then like a good fat one over here. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. Definitely helping. Is there anything more? Yes, there is one I've missed. Could make these ones here just slightly visible, which I think I'm going to do. Just that one. Oh, too fortified. And then there was this one up here. We are going to change the color of them to an ever so slightly less white. Probably like a light blue. That just about does it, I think. Yeah, that just about does it. Okay. Base. There we go. Alright, firstly, I'm gonna make a copy and just hide that one. Then we're gonna take this and create a selection because it's quite clear what we're doing. Now I just need to make sure that it's the right color before I do anything. A bit on the wrong side. Yeah, that works better. That should do. Well, it's definitely not as white anymore, so that's good. Okay. And then we take this, which is invisible, and just make it ever so slightly bigger. And hope that I can pass this. I can't. Frick. Didn't work how I was hoping, but that is a-okay. Because then we have a few different options. Select that one. And then make like a really, really dark one. Needs to be way darker. That's the perfect dark blue that I want. So with that one, we are going to just Gaussian blur it. I think that should do if we just switch them around. That absolutely does not what I want it to. There we go. So let's try and doing it the other way so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. That should work. And if we put it to a multiply, makes it look really good. It's definitely coming closer to what I want. Much closer. So I think I'm going to do is merge these ones. Because we already have what I want. Then we multiply that one. And just sort of opacity it down. And then we take an eraser and just make some scuff on one pixel. Just ever so slightly. That's not going to work. We're going to have to do that on a... like that. No, 3? Like some edge scuff. Alternatively, I actually want to see what it does if we just blur this a little bit. Gaussian blur. That does absolutely not what I wanted to. Okay. 2.5. They're definitely being more pronounced, which is a bit more than I want. I would like these. No. There we go. I would like these to be a different color. Like, you know, more pronounced, because they're not feeling as pronounced as I want them. So, create selection. And let's try... I don't even know. Will this work? That definitely didn't work. Curls up on corset and falls asleep. Oh, Arya, you absolute cutie patootie. You know what? That's fair. I'll accept it. That's much closer to the color I had imagined, actually. Much closer to the color I'd imagined. Nope, that's not working. Ooh. That one would be kind of cute, actually, if it wasn't because it was so bad. What if we just... Oh. What if we then hue it? Oh my god, that made them pop. Holy crap. What if we... What's the one? Subtract, I believe it is. There. Oh, that definitely does something. Bit much. Definitely brings them out. Just need to roughen them up a little bit more. Because they're too perfect for scars. Especially since they're from like explosions. An explosion that happened. So they need that roughness. I want to do like a 5 actually. Because these have not healed pretty. Pretty good. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm just like kind of focusing. That's pretty alright. Just let it roll. Scars are not meant to be pretty. This is probably one of the times where my shaky hands actually come in clutch. Drawing imperfections. Texturing these scars, if you will. No, that's too much. That doesn't work. Ugh, eye's getting itchy. Ah! There we go. Because she's not a close-up fighter with these scars. She literally physically exploded from the inside. So they are meant to be anything but perfect. I kind of want that conveyed. By having them scuffed up and roughed. That's very good. I think... No, that looks too forced. Better. This one looks weird, and that one just doesn't look like it's been cleaned up proper. There we go. About good. Alright, for the big one on the arm. That does something. Not exactly what I wanted, but something. She goes. I think that's one arm about done. Yeah, just about. Didn't get the stomach though. Which this is a good edge to work on. That kind of goes, alright. And that one. Again, want to make sure that I've got a rough edge, but still fairly clearly defined. There we go. Yep, that just about does it. Some of this looks too forced. Ooh, hi Luz, how are you doing? How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, welcome in. Cute dance emotes, by the way. I like them. Doing good. Good. Can't have you not doing good. You just... Are you kidding me? You just went live? And you're here? Go back to your own stream. How dare. Well then. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hug, sweetheart. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, that's ugly enough to be a scar. Good. I know, right, Toast? Also, Toast, you're still streaming. Don't even. Go back to your own streams, both of you. I'm just scuffing up these scars as best I can. Chaos. I have 2 streamers here who are not even in their own streams while they're live. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, now I want to play some Frostpunk. God damn it. But our empire fell for shelter from the storm. Bonk. I don't have a bonk emote, funny enough. Maybe I should make that. That could be interesting to make, actually. Making my own emotes. It's been a while since I did that, actually. That one is actually not made by me. That one is made by Sabine. One of the... Well, she's not really around anymore. Well, not in that sense, but she's walked her own path. Which is fine. I paid her very well for those emotes, and I do not regret getting them. Which is why there's the follower emotes. They're old and not really that applicable anymore, but they are some of the best emotes that I've ever gotten. They stuck with me for like nigh on 2 years before I got more emotes, which I made myself. And I made those for my community for the birthdays back in November. But our empire fell for shelter from the storm. There we go. I also made all of them in Krita, which I'm a little bit annoyed by, because I've fully converted to Clip Studio Paint now. But aside that, I'm actually pretty happy with them. That's the only caveat I have with them, is that I've transitioned to another program, converted to another program if you will, and I can't, well, I can open them again obviously, but like a lot of the shortcuts and everything are lost to me. Pretty similar, but not entirely. Pretty good there. Just resources wasted. That's pretty alright. Comforts of home, you're a nomad. We've lost so much since we first started. You're a heart's cold or a we cold-hearted. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, okay. Pretty good there. But yeah, these scars are, and like, they're literally part of her lore. How her flames became blue. She kind of underwent an awakening, which is the whole point of this character. Her flames are so powerful they burn herself. She gets hurt from herself if she overdoes it. A double-edged sword if not kept in check. And obviously as an awakening, it awakens at 100%. And she literally exploded from the inside. Now having snake anatomy, she was able to recover a fair bit of it through skin shedding, but obviously scars were left and are ever present. I need to emphasize that more when you're looking further away from it. These are not meant to be pretty at all. In the least. That is the last thing I want these to be. I don't want them to be pretty. That is a major part of her thing, is not, even though she quote unquote looks perfect, you know, body shape wise, pending preferences to each person obviously, She's got that beach body, if you will. She is meant to have scars to not appear and conform, if you will, to the norm of what is beauty. What society considers beauty. She has theirs, and that's... There's several messages I kind of have hidden within her. I don't personally like... Shit. I don't like to conform to society's definition of beauty anyway, which I tried to convey with these scars. At least a personal message, saying fuck you, I'm not perfect. And I embrace my imperfections. That looks scuffed as fuck, yes! Gonna have to fix the darker shadings of it, obviously, but like... For just the thing right now, this looks pretty good. Gonna need a lot more over here. But I find beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. A message I wish to convey very, very clearly and loudly. And my OC is a way to do that. One should not let others define what they think is beautiful. I think I should just do that. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Nope, actually want to keep that. Yep, we are actually just gonna... I don't mind it being thicker in some of these sides, but definitely, like I said, don't want these to be pretty. I want them to be kind of as ugly as possible within a range. Like, she's seen some shit. But these ones are deep as fuck. There we go. That's about good. These ones are so small that I don't really mind that. No, actually, let's continue with this right there. Delete that and shape it like so. Again, I want to convey that these are deep and not pretty at all. Which is really funny considering this whole situation, that she's meant to be, you know, a cheerleader, attractive, bringing in attention. She's definitely getting attention. That's something I dare bet on. And I am not a betting woman. I very, very actively avoid gambling. Because I don't even want to try and fall victim to that rabbit hole, if you will. Do not endorse it, do not like it, want as little as possible to do with it. Yeah. Could go for like a sudden one right there. That's about good. Underneath me, has it fallen? That one just looks like an X, like, you know, X marks the spot. Need to toughen that up a little bit more. But instead I said goodbye. That's actually pretty good. Want that one to be a little bit more underlined, outlined, if you will. Yep, that's about good. This one could be a little more rough. It's literally just detailing now. And then I might do like a third shading pass for some really subtle colors. But I'm not entirely sure about that. We do this. There we go. The shadow in the dark, it comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. Sorry about my shitty singing voice, but you know, you just sometimes can't help it. Rather have it from that side, actually. Still better than mine. Well then, the more you know. Not that it's a competition, because no, never will I ever sing. I will sing when nobody's around, because it's that terrible and I'm that insecure about it. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I understand. I'm just making a joke as well. No need to apologize, Jiro. No need to apologize. I got the joke. I think that's about good. Oh my god. My fingers are hurting. But for now, I think that's about good. I might, like I said, do another part. No, I think I'm actually going to call this one done. Maybe. Scar Space. Nope, I'm not done with it. Because we needed to fix these edges a little bit more. I might actually do like a bigger one here and just shape it a little bit extra. Yeah, trust me, sweetie, I understand, I caught it. That's pretty good. Just to give it some texture instead of keeping them pretty and round. But I do, like I said, want to emphasize that they are very, very deep physically. And so far, we need a little bit more scuffing on it. A bit much actually here. That one could do with a little less. Actually, I want to keep that like that. Because the imperfections is what makes it... Ooh, that's a good song! But yeah, the imperfections are what make it perfect. No, I actually want to keep it like that. There is perfection in the imperfect, is my general message. It's a bit much here for some reason. I can't quite find that balance. There we go. massive kiss for a massive bitch. Bit much. That's better. That's about good. Yep, that does it.
Wealth
Jesus
beyond
Christ.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hi, Blood. Thank you so much for this 2 months of subscriptions. Oh my god, I was so zoned in on myself. Holy crap. Jesus, that... wow. You really did? Oh my god. Hi, Blood. Hi, Blood. How are you doing? Holy shit, that's scary. I was so zoned in on scuffing up these scars as much as I could. So what do you think so far? What do you think so far? Here. Let me actually just go out. So what do you think about this? Good. Finished work for the day and now chilling. And you chose to come to me. I am honored. Alright. But Blood, you say cute. I present to you a situation. What do you think? What do you think? I like it a lot here. I like this a lot. Oh, there's something I don't like though, which is those ones. They need to be less invasive. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, damn. But you're coming in at kind of a bad time because I'm actually going to call this piece finished. So, I'm actually going to hide this one and this one. And then save it here. File, export single layer, pung. And we're currently on that one. And we're going to call that number 11. 11. 11. There we go. Yes. And with that, we're also going to add this one in, and we're going to export that as another single layer, so that we can call that one number 12. There we go. Alright, I am going to firstly close the not safe for work reference that I was using. Then I'm going to find this one and open it here. Just to go through it, because I think it's always so amazing to see the progress here. So, gonna switch over completely here. But seriously? This is the entire process so far. There is going to be one mistake in there because I kind of messed up a little bit at one point, but that's we'll deal with it. But just look at this.